Hey, good evening, everyone, and welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. We're getting set for something very exciting here. It's the post-position draw for the $150,000 Camlock Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Director of Equine Programming, Greg Blanchard, has joined us, and we've got along some friends here to my right.
Ian Fleming, race secretary here at the Raceway, and Tyler Fines, AGCO racing official to oversee the post-position draw.
Right on, and we're not going to waste any time in getting into draws. A special feature tonight. You know what? We've decided to throw in the Forest City Pace draw as well. We've got 8 fantastic age-pacing mares lined up for it, Greg.
Yeah, absolutely. Couldn't be happier with the 8 that we've got for both the Camlock and the Forest City Pace. So,
okay.
Without any further ado,
all right, let's bring it in. Bring it in here. We've got the official draw for the $50,000 Forest City Pace coming up. Raptors 1, So Much More, Mystifying, Gia Surreal, Parisian Blue Chip. We've got Shoot the Whiskey, So Frisky, and Western Wish. And we're face down with a shuffle. And there go in the box. And we've got So Frisky.
Post 1.
Post 1 for So Frisky. Next up, we've got Gia Surreal. Post 4. Next up, Mystifying.
Post 8.
Post 8, trailing spot 8 in London. So Much More. Canada's Pacing Queen.
Post 2.
Post 2. Raptors 1.
Post 3.
3-hole. Shoot the Whiskey for Team Cullen.
Post 7.
Post 7. Parisian Blue Chip.
Post 5.
Post 5. Completing it, Western Wish.
Post 6.
Post 6. That is your field of the $50,000 Forest City Pace, aged pacing mares. And now it's the big one, the signature event, right?
This is the one.
Very nice looking field, American History, Which Way to the Beach, Fun at the Beach, Ideal Some Magic, Covered Bridge, Nautical Hanover, This Is the Plan, Ideal Some Magic, and Roll with the Flow. It's another face down shuffle. We'll take a little more time because we've got Amy O'Toole, manager of equine programming, on board for the draw board. And let's take some time going through this. First horse pulled, Ideal Some Magic.
Post 7.
Post 7, Ideal Some Magic. Fun at the Beach.
Post 8.
Post 8. We'll take our time here, Amy. Which Way to the Beach.
Post 2.
Post 2. American History, great form, right?
Very good.
5. Post 5 for American History. Covered Bridge, who's been doing great things south of the border. Post 4. This Is the Plan, Team Burke. Got a rail. It's post 1 for This Is the Plan. Roll with the Flow.
Post
Gets
3.
post 3. One more to go. Nautical Hanover. Post position 6. $150,000 Camlock Classic presented by Sealster Farms. And we'll pan to the left here and get a look at this field and maybe discuss some of these starters briefly. How's the draw look? American History, nose on gate, right? This Is the Plan, draws a rail.
Yeah, very interesting. This is the plan, the veteran. He's been really good this year. He's come back very sharp, so he'll be tough to beat, I think, with that rail control. Which Way to the Beach, he's come back 2 for 2, fresh coming in. Covered Bridge couldn't be coming in any better. So we love the field, the depth, the talent. Ideal Some Magic, he gets the outside post, but I feel like if there's 1 or 2 in the race that can overcome that, they have the versatility to do it on or off the pace. He's the guy. So yeah, really interesting draw, and we're really want to thank all the connections for entering this year for the Camlock Classic and wish them all the best of racing luck.
Right on. We've got 8 starters in to go. Fine looking field for our signature event. This coming Friday evening, May 26th, first race post time at 6:30 p.m. Thank you to all for joining us. This very special edition of a Monday evening pregame. We'll come back with program changes here shortly.
It's a spring tradition, the Camlock Classic at the Raceway, presented by Seal Stir Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar. The Camlock Classic presented by Seal Stir Farms. Find out more at camlockclassic.ca.
Welcome back, everyone. And now from up top, your announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you. Weather conditions, 19 Celsius, 66 Fahrenheit. Not a whole lot of wind in the air. It's sunny. And along with fast and dry track conditions for a 10-race card. And the program changes for this evening's race card coming right up. Stand by. Alrighty, in the opener, race number 1, kickstart the $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 5 play. Scratch the 2 Sandwalker. Number 2 has scratched from the opener. Race number 2 begins an early pick 4. There are no changes in the opening lag there. The pick 4, race 2. Third race this evening, in race 3. Number 4, Leave It to Luther, has scratched. Scratching out the 4 from race number 3. In the fourth race, race number 4, you can scratch the 4, Havarte 1. Race number 5, the early super high 5 opportunity, driver TBA for the 3 fine credit. We do need a driver for number 3 fine credit in the 5th. Race number 6, opening leg of a late pick 5. It's another 4 scratching. That is Paparazzi Hanover. Scratch the 4 from race 6. Race 7, opening leg of a late pick 4. Race number 7. That is clear. No changes in the 7th. So the 8th race then. In race 8. Number 1, Joe King, came out. So too did number 6, DM John Wick. It's now a reduced field of 5 in race 8. Take out the 1 and 6. 9th race is clear. Our 10th and final, the high 5 finale. In race 10, number 5, Taylor's Credit, switching to an open bridle. We do have you up to speed on changes thus far for this 10-dash card. Again, fast and dry conditions. We will take another short break right now. We'll come back and set up the very popular pick 5 play in race number 1. As mentioned, $10,000 guaranteed pool low take, a go-to wager here at the Raceway. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Alrighty, we are back with more on our Monday evening show at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Phone's just been going off the wall here, so bear with me as I kind of regroup and get set to, we just finished up a Camlock Classic post-position draw. $150,000 purse for our signature event presented by Sealster Farms. Also included was bonus draw coverage of the Forest City Pace, $50,000 Forest City Pace for the age pacing mare. We do have the boards. We do have the graphics in play. Now we're going to bring up the Forest City Pace. First, let's get a look at the field. For the $50,000 Forest City Pace, there are the post positions. So Frisky, no stranger to London. She has drawn the rail for Team Louette. Team Willette on the rail with one. So Frisky, Canada's pacing queen. She is returning to where she picked up her very first Ontario victory. That came in stakes action a few years ago. And we all know what she's done since. She has drawn post position 2, so much more. Number 3, Raptors 1, Gia Surreal, defending champ and co-track record holder here for the age pacing mare. She's right there in post 4, leaving right behind the card, Gia Surreal. 5, Parisian Blue Chip. The 6, Western Wish. Outside chance for the 7, Shoot the Whiskey. And from the trailing spot, 8, Mystifying. That's the $50,000 Forest City Pace for aged pacing mares, and that's the way it's going to look. And over into the $150,000 Camlock Classic, our signature event presented by Sealster Farms. This is the way the draw went down. We've got This Is the Plan for Team Burke drawing the rail. Which Way to the Beach next door in post 2. Roll with the Flow. Got caught up in traffic last night in the Juravinsky Cup. He came from 9th and finished up in 6th, was placed 5th, but paced the quickest final quarter in that field. The Juravinsky Cup coming from last was Roll with the Flow. He was placed 5th in there, and he's no stranger to London's winner's circle. Showed up with a pair of eye-catching victories over the winner in preferred action here. Roll with the Flow, post 3. Covered Bridge showing really super good form south of the border in recent starts. American History, co-fastest horse on the continent thus far in 2023. A 148-2 victory, 2 back over Woodbine Mohawk Park, and then another victory this past Saturday evening. Nautical Hanover going in the right direction now after winning Saturday night. Ideal Some Magic. This is one that I've been looking forward to seeing. You know what? If there's a horse that can overcome the outside, it's this one. He's very versatile. He's got really good speed off the wings of the car, and he's got really good speed coming out of that final turn. If he's in contention, Ideal Some Magic. As mentioned, if there's a horse in here that can overcome that outside post 7, that is the one, and I'm really looking forward to seeing him on parade here in London. He is a looker. And then Fun at the Beach, one of 2 trainees for Jeff Gillis, also sending out Cover Bridge. He's got the 8, Fun at the Beach, from the trailing spot. As our director of equine programming, Greg Blanchard, mentioned, very deep field. There's a lot of talent here lining up behind the gate, plus in that trailing spot. $150,000 Camlock Classic presented by Sealster Farms taking place. It's our final race of the night this coming Friday evening. Also on the card, Ontario Sire Stakes action, 3-year-old pacing fillies. We've got the City of London finals. We've got the London Classic yearling sale preferred trot. And again, the Forest City Pace and this Camlock Classic presented by Sealster Farms. First race post time on Friday evening. Come on out early. Hundreds of giveaways, live entertainment, food specials, and a whole lot more. Post time for race 1 Friday evening, 6:30 Eastern. We've got a pick 5 play now to talk up for race number 1. It's the pick 5 starting in race number 1. $10,000 guaranteed pool. We do have a few tickets put together by yours truly and Robert Reed Jr., myself, in the opener. I'm going to use 4 of them. These 4 are taking some action. 1, 4, 5, and 7 for me. Starting things up in race number 1. I got a single in the second. I'm going to go with the 4, Bet on It, for Hall of Famer Bob McIntosh. Brett McDonald stays on board. And really liking the chances for 4, Bet on It, race number 2. Third race, now a reduced field of 5, and it's going to be an all button. Nothing was jumping off the page for me in race 3. Field of 5, all button. Fourth race then. Left with an all button there now too, as the 4 has scratched on out of there. So it's races 3 and 4 with 5-horse fields, and they are going to be all buttons. And another single on the end. Number 5, Carson Star Choice, showing great form for trainer Vicky Greg. Anthony Hahn stays on board, trying to make it 3 in a row. On the end of this pick 5, number 5, Carson Star Choice. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his best idea at an early pick 5 play. And he went to the 4, Jim and Percy, the 7, Delightful Feeling here in race 1. Doubled up in race 2 with 3, Bet I Can Steal, and the 4, Bet On It. 3 deep in the third, using a 1, 2, 5. I guess we can give him the 5 now in race number 3. The 4 has scratched. So over into race number 3, if you want to change that up, production team 1, 2, and 5, race 3 for Robert. Fourth race then. Fourth race, 1, 3, and 5 for Robert in race number 4. And on the end of things, he is also going to single the 5, Carson Star Choice. In the 5th, that's the way. We'll see. This early pick 5 shaking down in London. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride. Best of luck if you're going to come up with your own pick 5 ticket ideas. Again, the $10,000 guaranteed pool low take. Post parade for race number 1 of 10 shortly. Live look at our paddock with the connections getting their horses geared up and set to post parade. Stand by for that. Here on Post Parade now, the starters have entered the track for race number 1. Led by number 1, 8 My Card, Andy Moore, driving for owner-trainer Raymond Elgie. This one's been better in recent starts. Scratch the 2, San Walker, the 2 has scratched. Number 3, it'll be Dr. Grenfell. Second time for, well, Brett McDonald. Brett was on this one 2 back, hoping to have a better go of it with 3, Dr. Grenfell. Brett McDonald driving for Milton Young. Trainers Kenny Oliver. The 4, Jim and Percy. We'll see him here shortly. I guess that's the 5 Museum Tour out there for Lauren House. Paul Smith owns and trains. Number 6 at mid 1, Sean O'Brien, owning and driving. This one conditioned by Jeff O'Brien. There's a look at number 7, Delightful Feeling, owned by Steve Colvin, trained by Kyle Bossens. Colin Kelly stays on. And in behind that, the 4, Jim and Percy. Ross Batten owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Mark Batten. Reduced field of 6 on the pace. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Daily Double. It's the opening leg of a very popular Pick 5 play here in London. $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take. In race 1, number 4, Jim and Percy paced his fastest mile ever while finishing strong with a flat tire. That was in his latest. He's a Pick 5 must play in here. I went back and had to look at the replay a number of times. Turning for home, driver Ross Batten was almost unseated in the race, and the wheel came up and came down hard, and I imagine that is when the flat tire occurred. So racing through the final 8th with a flat tire and still closed up very strong, passing horses. He went from 6th to 3rd, and you see the broken equipment in the program line. That was finishing up very strong on a flat tire. One to consider for sure. Number 4, Jim and Percy here in race number 1. Outside chance for the 7, Delightful Feeling, was second best, finishing just ahead of Jim and Percy. Last time out, a 6-5. Second choice currently going out for Kyle Bossens. Colin Kelly stays on, likely to be racing from off the pace again. Just over a minute now. Still time to fire in late on this early Pick 5. Going up and over $7,000 now. It's a guaranteed pool of $10,000. Again, still time to fire in late on our early Pick 5 play. Starting car moving into position. There is still time. You would have to hurry. And the gate is moving. In behind, top of the stretch are 8 My Car, Dr. Grenfell, Jim and Percy, Museum Tour, Admit 1, Delightful Feeling. Those are your 6. All on gate. Here they come. They're off. Jim and Percy looking really interested. First off the car for Batten, second best Museum Tour floating on out of there. 8 My Car travels third. In between Pacers to be fourth. Admit 1. And then next to last came Dr. Grenfell. The earliest trailer is going to be the 1 to 5 choice, Delightful Feeling. Already 10 lengths off the lead for that heavy 1 to 5 favorite. Loose up front, Jim and Percy. He's had a long string of bad luck in recent starts. Most recently finishing up very strong with a flat tire. He's leading through that opening quarter mile in 29-2, and now he's leading by 2 full lengths to Long Shot. Museum Tour in second. 8 My Card looks at it from third. Museum Tour, actually it's Admit 1, racing at a 4, staying in there, 5th. Dr. Grenfell to move to the outside. The trailer, Delightful Feeling, still at least 10 lengths off the lead with just a lap to go. Jim and Percy, the big stallion son of Big Jim, leading through a soft half of a minute 2/5. He was 31 flat through that second quarter breather. Jim and Percy now with 3/8 left to go. Second best Museum Tour out there in third. There goes 8 My Card way up on the outside. Delightful Feeling still needing about 4 lengths to win it. Up between Pacers, Admit 1 trailing on the inside. Dr. Grenfell up and by 3/4. Jim and Percy, and they can't get close. 1:30 flat at 3/4. Jim and Percy on top by 2. 8 My Card second, battling back on for the deuce. Museum Tour, Delightful Feeling at 1 to 5. It ain't happening. Through the stretch into the mile, Jim and Percy wanted every call this week, got every call, and had lots of luck on his side to get there for Batten. 158-2. Jim and Percy winning over Museum Tour. 8 My Card. Maybe Delightful Feeling for fourth. Super nice price on number 4, Jim and Percy. All you had to do was go back and watch his latest replay to know that he'd be sitting on a big one. Scoring here all the way, 4-1 for Ross Batten. It's the 4, 5, 1, and 7 superfecta here in the opener. For a winner circle photo, Jim and Percy. You know it. 5-year-old A Stallion son of Big Jim out of Young Luck by Camlock for the owner, breeder, Ross Batten, sharing ownership with Mark Batten. Ross training and driving Jim and Percy to a new mark of 158-2. Congratulations. It's a solid combination. Over $20 returning on a win play show for Jim and Percy here in the opener. That exacta came back at $100.20. Dollar try, 136 even. That's super for a buck, 240.55, and that is all right. 8 my card was third. The 2 was scratched. Dr. Grenfell 6. Jim and Percy won it. Museum Tour second. Admit 150. Lightful Feeling fourth. 29 and 2. A minute 2 fifths. 130 flat. Mile of 158 and 2. A well-meant winner with great rating from driver Ross Batten on board Jim and Percy. Value play showing up here right off the bat in race number 1 to begin the popular pick 5 play. Top down a 3, scratch 6, 1, 2, 5, 4. 9 minutes to post time. The upcoming second race, exacta try super. It's the early pick 4 next in 9 minutes. We've got folks celebrating top of the fair tonight. Birthday wishes going out for Bill Walker. Bill and Judy Walker celebrating at the top of the fair this evening. From all of us here at the Raceway this evening, happy birthday, Bill. And for Bill and Judy, enjoy your time with us at the top of the fair. Okay, our apologies there for the most recent message. Apparently it's Judy's birthday. So for Judy, hey, we're going to wish you a happy birthday as well. You know what? Enjoy your time with us. We really appreciate folks coming out and celebrating whatever it is, be it a birthday, an anniversary, anything at all. Come out and celebrate with us during the races. At the top of the fair, Judy Walker with us tonight. She's with her husband, Bill, and they are celebrating Judy's birthday at the top of the fair. Enjoy your evening, folks. Alrighty, if you missed on Jim and Percy in race number 1, let's try to get you underway in the early pick 4. I'm going to chase after another value player in number 4, Bet On It. It's another 4, and it's more value. 5-1 currently on number 4, Bet On It. A single for me here in race number 2. Use the all button. Races 3 and 4 are both reduced fields of 5. Third race, scratch down to a field of 5. The fourth race, scratch down to a field of 5. Use the all button, both races 3 and 4. Singles in races 2 and 5. Of course, the second race, it's the 4, Bet On It. In the fifth race, it's the 5, Carson Star Choice. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride. Robert Reed Jr., who will be returning for the Tuesday night broadcast, the banter, the commentary, the ticket ideas, and a whole lot more. Robert Reed Jr. coming right on back with us tomorrow evening, Tuesday. You can catch all the action. We get underway at about 5:40-ish. Tuesday evenings. Robert Reed Jr. then supplying his early pick 4 ticket idea. We'll bring it up. Here's Robert's ticket then in the pick 4. 3-4 in the opening leg. On to race 3. Using 1, 2, and 5 as 4. Leave It to Luther came out. Fourth race, 1, 3, and 5. And on the end, he's with me with a single. Number 5, Carson Star Choice on the end of this pick 4 play. A little over a minute. Post parade for race number 2 of 10 coming up shortly. Here we go. Pacers on parade. Race number 2 of 10. Exacta Tri Super. It's an early pick 4. You are looking at number 1, Stars Treasure. He is a first-time starter for Ezra Eddy along with Mauricia Miller. Mauricia training. Tyler Moore driving. The first-timer, Stars Treasure, 3-year-old son of State Treasurer, 3-time winner of our signature racing event. Number 2, Only Devils Left. This one for Wendy Galtieri, along with Mary Moody, Steve Boston's trains. Travis Henry on board. Bet I Can Steal, number 3, Garrett Rooney for Carl Empey. The trainer is Ryan Stewart. Bet on It, post 4, Brett McDonald for Bob McIntosh Stables Inc., along with the trainer, Bob McIntosh. The 5 at Shark Bite, Jay Harris for Rebecca Williamson, trainer Lori LePage. And the outside chance for 6, St. Lad's Criminal, another first-time starter for Rebecca Williamson, trainer Lori LePage, Todd Aborth on 6. Those are your 6 pacers then for race number 2 of 10. Exacta Tri Super, the early pick 4 starting up. Already race number 2, number 3, Bet I Can Steal. A solid second in his latest over Sarnia's 5/8 track. This son of All Bets Off is moving in the right direction. Beware. Number 3, Bet I Can Steal, Garrett Rooney on board, offering at a price 6-1. Less than 2 minutes. Second race starters moving in behind the gate. It's the early pick four starting up. There is still time. You'd have to hurry though. So we've got Stars Treasure, first time starter on the rail. Then only Devils left. Bet I Can Steal. Bet on it. Shark Bite, another first timer on the outside. Looking in. St. Lad's Criminal. 6 Pacers all on gate. Race 2 of 10. Here they come. And away they go. Nothing in a hurry. In the early going, bet on it, bet on it. Appears to be getting away best of all, second best. Stars Treasure along the inside. Only Devils left. Had a cleaner beginning. This go, racing out of fourth. It's the Rome, Bet I Can Steal. So the front two with some serious separation here. Bet on it, marching at 1-5 in complete control of this one. Bet on it out there by 2.5 lengths. Stars Treasure, the first timer second, closing up the gap there in third. Bet I Can Steal, and then at least a dozen lengths off the lead in fourth for only Devils left. Next to last came Shark Bite and a gapped off trailer in St. Lad's Criminal. Just 30 seconds flat. Opening quarter mile, very comfortable here. Heavy favorite, bet on it, still maintaining a 3-length margin over Stars Treasure, considering an outside move there, third, Bet I Can Steal. With them now in fourth, Shark Bite, and not keeping up in fifth, only Devils left and still struggling at the back, St. Lad's Criminal. Half was just a minute, and 3/5, still going forward here. Bet on it. Second best and in for Stars Treasure. Third and wide. Drives. Bet I Can Steal. Out there in the fourth spot. Shark Bite saving ground. Finding a little more interest. Only Devils left. 3 deep on the outside. Big move from Shark Bite, and Harris has this one high, tailing it at 15-1. 130-2 for 3/4, and they're going to sprint. On the lead still. Bet on it. Coming to him now is Shark Bite. Staying with them in third, Stars Treasure, and racing fourth, only Devils left. Into the stretch they travel. Bet on it. Bet on it, trying to go downtown in London. Bet on it, almost there, and he will cruise to victory. MacDonald for McIntosh. Second best, Shark Bite. Then came Stars Treasure, and only Devils left. 159-4. Bet on it. You bet. Unofficial winner number 4, Bet on it. Easy winner there at 1-5 over Long Shot Shark Bite at 15-1. Then it was Stars Treasure and only Devils left. 4, 5, 1, and 2. It's unofficial. Going official here. Bet on a 270. Exactor 26.50. Dollar try 46.15. Super for a buck 104.30. The daily double pair of fours 30.40. Awesome payout. Even better than the win price on Jim and Percy. And the daily double on to wait 1-5 shot 30.40. There's Bet on it returning. 3-year-old son of All Bets Off. For the Arts Place mare, San Francine, for the owner, breeder, Bob McIntosh Stables Inc., trainer, Hall of Famer, Bob McIntosh, Brett McDonald on for this victory in 159-4. The maiden score. Bet on it. Congratulations. Third race up and coming in race number 3. Scratch the 4, leave it to Luther. Reduced field of 5. Third race, exacta try, super pick 3, starting up in 6 minutes. So we've had 4-1 on to 1-5, and now it's only 11:42 live and in play from the almost $15,000 Pick 5 pool. Best of luck if you're still going forward. Alrighty, the early Pick 4 pool contained just shy of $9,000, and following the victory by the heavy favorite, it's $5,500 and change. Still going forward into leg number 2. Starters on parade, third race, London, number 1, Delightful Kiss. Tries to double up. The son of Better's Delight goes out for Rob Shepard and Isabel Darvaux. Meg Crone Condition, Anthony Hond Ribbon. Number 2, Liberty Royal. It's Travis Henry on board for Ross Family Farms Limited. Vicky Gregg Conditions. Class dropping for this number 3 up Joey's Credit, Jacob Roberts, along with James Woods. They share the ownership with Jacob Training. Colin Kelly aboard. 4 was scratched. Number 5, All Attitude, Brett McDonald. Trying to come right back for Bob McIntosh Stables Inc., Dave Boyle and Mardon Stables, McIntosh Training. And the outside chance for 6, YS Better's Legacy. James Lee owning and training Scott Coulter to do the driving. Reduced field of 5. Exactor tries Super. The pick 3 starting up. Getting close here, less than 2 minutes wagering time, the upcoming third race. It's an early pick 3 opportunity in this one. Here's the class dropper up Joey's Credit. Been racing tougher over Woodbine Mohawk Park last fall and into the spring over at Flamborough Down. Shows up in London here. And maybe the class relief helps his chances on getting an on-the-board finish here. A little over a minute to play. Up Joey's Credit. Colin Kelly on for co-owner trainer Jake Roberts. Live racing continues this week. It's our big week. Tuesday and Wednesday evening, 5:50 start times. Your free program is available right now on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway for both nights. And then our signature event coming up on Friday, the first race post time 6:30. We did the draws for our signature races, the Forest City Pace and the $150,000 Camlock Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Did those on the pregame show tonight. And we'll be throwing up those graphic boards throughout the evening here to show you those fields. And the undercard, fantastic as well. City of London finals. We've got Ontario Sire Stakes action. We've got a really nice trotting event, a preferred trotting event for the London Classic Yearling Sale, inaugural edition of. It's all going down this Friday evening. Hundreds of giveaways, a fabulous time. Come on out. to the Raceway at Western Fair District for the Camlock Classic signature night of racing. Delightful Kiss on the rail here in the third. Then Liberty Royal, up Joey's Credit, All Attitude, YS Better's Legacy. Reduced field of 5. 1/8 of a mile from the start. It's 3-5 for the one. Delightful Kiss, and here they come. They're off. Early speed, All Attitude, charging on out of there for Brett McDonald. Up between pacers, up Joey's Credit. And along the inside, Delightful Kiss. Rolling on through the opening 1/8. Up on the outside, All Attitude. Little fumbly gated, but he's gotten through that opening turn, and now he's hit the straightaway, and he's going real good for Brett McDonald. All Attitude. This son, the Better's Delight. Looking very, very sharp in the early going. He cut out the opening quarter mile in 28 seconds flat. All Attitude leads over up Joey's Credit second. Right there in the third, Delightful Kiss made a move prior to the quarter mile, went back to the pylons, and considers another move right here for Anthony Hahn. Following that up in fourth, Liberty Royal and the trailer YS Better's Legacy. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go. It appears we've got some kind of broken equipment hanging on the 5 All Attitude, but he is straight and strong here thus far after a half timed up in 58 seconds flat, and it's 3/8 left to go for All Attitude. Up Joey's Credit. Pocket pulling here for Colin Kelly, being roused up to the backside. Up the Credit, pocket pulled and went by. Try to come back to him. All Attitude off the pylons at a third. Travels Delightful Kiss. And all alone in fourth, Liberty Royal, gapped off fifth for YS Better's Legacy. 1:27.29 flat through the third. Up Joey's Credit on top by 3 full lengths. All Attitude is holding down the deuce, battling on for that place spot. Delightful Kiss, widest of all. Liberty Royal, up Joey's Credit, still there. Coming back to him, All Attitude. Up Joey's Credit on the class drop. Second best was All Attitude. Then came Delightful Kiss, Liberty Royal, YS Better's Legacy. 1:55.3. Up Joey's Credit. Shows up with his A game here. Kelly on board for Roberts. So up Joey's Credit with the mild upset here at 3-1. Pocket rides to victory here. 3-5, 1 and 2. It's unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, up Joey's Credit's coming back. The 4-year-old stallion son of Up the Credit. From the Shanghai Filmare, Marina Desby. Bred by Mary Pollock. Owned by Jacob Roberts and James Wood. Roberts Training, Colin Kelly on board for this victory. Sharp winning effort off the pocket ride. 1:55.3. Up Joey's Credit. 4th career win, his first of 2023. Congratulations. Gone official here in the third. Delightful Kiss was third. Liberty Royal fourth. Up Joey's Credit won it. 4 scratched. All Attitude was second. YS Better's Legacy fifth. 28-58. 127. Sharp Mile 155 and 3 for Upjoe's Credit. Top down to 341. Scratch 25. 870 on the win ticket. Exactor 3410. A dollar try. 27.70. Super for a buck. 41.55. Fourth race up and coming. Scratch the 4. We're down to 5. Pacers for the fourth race. Exactor try. Super, the daily double. 8 minutes. Updating a few driver changes for this evening's card. Race 5, the 3. Fine credit. Make it Sean O'Brien. Sean O'Brien up on 3 in the 5th. Go on over to race number 9, and it's a driver change for the 1. Rose Run Vortex. Make it Colin Kelly. Colin Kelly now up on 1. Rose Run Vortex in the 9th. Already, these draws were done earlier. We did the draws for both the Forest City Pace and our signature event, Camlock Classic, on this evening's pregame show. Here's the boards for the $150,000 Camlock Classic presented by Seals to Farm. This is the plan for Team Burke. Ended up drawing the rail, Which Way to the Beach. Supposed to then roll with the flow, a starter in last evening's Juravinsky Cup. Caught up in traffic in a big way, but he closed up best of all. Was finishing sixth and placed fifth in their covered bridge. Really super good form coming in from south of the border. American history, co-fastest horse in North America so far this season. A 148-2 winner, 2 back, and then a strong winner on the weekend. Nautical Hanover also got the victory lane on Saturday night. Ideal Some Magic, the outside post to overcome, but this horse is so versatile. He can overcome that with his A game. And then you got Fun at the Beach, the second starter for trainer Jeff Gillis, who's also sending out the 4 covered bridge in there. Fine looking field for our signature race, the Camlock Classic, this coming Friday evening, featured as the final race on the card. We're about 2 minutes away now from race number 4. Reduced field of 5 coming up here. Alrighty, here we go. The starters on parade. Race number 4. Here is the 1, Rockabilly Cookship. It is Glenview Livestock Limited owning Lacey McCabe trains Jay Harris in the sulky. Then from post 2, we've got Faithful's Nola. Ernest Nucio owning and training Scott Ray on board. Number 3, Brydown Betterby, Garrett Rooney for Brydown Farms Inc. The trainer is Kendall Ron. 4 is a scratch. The 5 is Ace 44 Money. She's coming in off her lifetime best effort, 56-2. Gate to wire here in London goes out for Steve Coulter. Scott Coulter's in the sulky. And rounding out the field, number 6, Bonnie Sunshine off the claim. She goes out for Team Sherman, owned by Bert, Betty, and Jason. Jason does the training. Tyler Borth goes on. First time Lasix for the 6, Bonnie Sunshine, again coming in off the claim, leading driver Borth. On board for Team Sherman. 5 starters then for the 4th race. Exactor, Try, Superfecta. It's a daily double wager as well. I believe we've got a nugget here. Team Production. If you've got the nugget, then I can chat up. Number 6. This is Bonnie Sunshine, claimed by Team Sherman last time out, and now adds Lasix plus. Leading driver Borth continues to do it well. Big day up at Clinton on their opening day yesterday. In the winner's circle multiple times, just like he does all meet here in London. Worth a look. Number 6, Bonnie Sunshine. A special treat for our listeners tonight. The one and only Norm Borg with the call of race number 4 in London. Next voice you'll hear, our friend Norm.
Less than 2 minutes to post time, less than a minute to post time for race number 4. Shortened field of 5 with a scratch of the 4 have already won. Big argument to be made for a class riser. You've got Bonnie Sunshine coming in. Raced a big mile last time, did most of the heavy lifting, a winner 2 back. Now racing against condition rivals for the first time in a while. Will this individual be able to stand the heat? Bonnie Sunshine scoring from post number 5 with the scratch of the 4. Got a short field to work with and little time to make your bets. Get them in. There's a look at the 3, Brydown Better Be. Garrett Rooney, one of the leading drivers here with a 307 UDR average. Brydown Better Be comes off a 4th place finish. Got soundly beat last time. Non-winners of 2,500. Back in for now non-winners of 52.5, so it should be a bit of a challenge. But we'll see if Garrett can get the most out of this individual, and we'll see what happens. Less than 1 minute to post time. Still got time to wager, but you got to hurry. Special thanks to Sugar Doyle for letting this old timer take the mic for one more fling. Thank you, Sugar. Starter has called the field to the gate. Still time to wager, but you're going to have to hurry. Not much time left, as Sugar would say, to think about it. Lining up behind the gate for race number 4 here in London. Condition pace fillies and mares from the rail out. Rockabilly Cockshut. Then Faithful's Nola. Bry Down Better Be. Ace 44 Money with Scott Coulter. And Bonnie Sunshine with Tyler Borth to round out the field. Less than an eighth of a mile out. This field is now in motion. Here they come. And they're off to a very good beginning. Rockabilly Cockshut gets out well from the rail. On the far outside from the 4-hole, Ace 44 Money. And Scott Coulter is going to go up to challenge. He's got a grip. That is J. Bradley Harris on Rockabilly Cockshut, who gets sent to the passing lane after that brief break. And now Ace 44 Money has assumed the lead for Coulter. Faithful's Nola, Scotty Ray, sits in the deuce. Back there in third to Bry Down Better Be, who's thinking of taking to the outside. Followed there by Bonnie Sunshine, and now back on gate and pacing smoothly is Rockabilly Cockshut as they go by the opening quarter. They go by the opening quarter in a brisk 28-4. And as they make their way to the front, it's Scott Coulter and Ace 44 Money doing a good job of setting terms here. Faithful's Nola continues to track from the pocket spot as they come to the head of the lane for the first time. Single file. Nobody making a move, respecting the front end speed of Ace 44 Money and Scotty Coulter. Down there in second is the Razor, Scott Ray, with Faithful's Nola making a move now from fourth. Goes Bonnie Sunshine, and Bonnie Sunshine now moves up to try and take third now, making its move past a half of 58-4. A nice even 30-second break in the second quarter. It's Bonnie Sunshine now moving up to challenge sternly. Down there in fourth now is Bry Down Better Be, and the trailer is Rockabilly Cockshut, who still has a shot. There are only 5 lengths separating tip to tail, and it's Ace 44 Money still showing the way. Bonnie Sunshine looking for a mild upset here. Bonnie Sunshine coming up to be second. Down at the rail in third is Faithful's Nola. Far outside, it's Bry Down Better Be, and looking for inside space is Rockabilly Cockshut as they come to the head of the lane. Less than an eighth of a mile to go. Ace 44 Money still with the lead, but he's got company far outside. Here's a big, bold move from Bry Down Better Be, but Scotty Coulter prevails with Ace 44 Money. Bry Down Better Be and Faithful's Nola for lesser shares. Time of the mile, 1:57-1.
Heck of a job there by friend of the show, Norm Borg. He says it's been about 8 years since he's called a horse race. Picked up just where he left off, just like riding a bike. Wonderful job, Norm Borg, on the call for race number 4 again. First time he went behind the mic in about 8 years. Wonderful job. On the way back to the winner's circle, number 5, Ace 44 Money, 5-3-2-6, unofficial. Ace 44 Money coming right back here for 2 in a row in London. Ace 44 Money, the daughter of Shadow Play from the Blissful Hall Mare Passion Quiz Race. Steve Coulter of Brantford owning and training. Scott Coulter on board for another gate-to-wire win in London. That's her MO. Ace 44 Money all the way here tonight. 157-1 going back-to-back in the Forest City of Ontario. $5 to win for Ace 44 Money. That exactor $11.20 try, $17.75. Super for $1, $60.65. Rockabilly Cookshot was fifth. Vaples Nola third. Braddown Betterby second. Ace 44 Money was a winner. Money Sunshine finished fourth. 28-4, 58-4, 128-1 mile of 157-1. Ace 44 Money again from the top. A 5-3-2 scratch 1 and 4. And again, thanks to Norm Borg stopping on by for a visit and being away from the mic for calling horse races for about 8 years. And he steps in and never forgot a thing. Wonderful job. Norm Borg on the mic for race 4. Fifth race up and coming. Sean O'Brien will be driving the 3. Fine credit, 8 pacers for the exactor try. Super high five your way in 6 minutes. Fifth race, Pacers, getting set for a post parade here. Exactor, try the super hi-fi play. You are looking. At number 1, Silverback Jack. The gray is owned by Marissa Wilson. Trainer Brett Lester. Driving is Colin Kelly. Heather and Rick Pickett sharing ownership on 2, Drinkin' Buddy. It's Heather training. Garrett Rooney's on. Sean O'Brien driving 3, Fine Credit for Heather and Letitia Sawyer, along with Ken Albrecht. Heather does the training. DJ Sealster 4, Travis Henry for Jeff Mayhew. Trainer Lindsay Kerr. Heavy favorite in the 5, Carson Star Choice for Dave Carson. Trainers Vicky Gregg. Driving Anthony Hahn, trying to make it 3 in a row in London. Carson Star Choice. Number 6, Come On Artie. Andy Moore on board for Diane Sylvester. The trainers Dwayne May. 7 outside for Shanghai Kai. Jason Ryan catch driving for Kim McNiven and Don Douglas. Scott McNiven trains. And the trailing spot for 8, Major Arma, owned by Sam Taylor of Lucan Lornhouse. Training and driving number 8, Major Arma. 8 horse field on the pace for this exactor. Try super hi-fi play. Still time to fire in late on an early high five opportunity. Non-jackpot, of course. Sean O'Brien now driving, and number 3, Fine Credit in here. Heavy favorite continues to be 5, Carson Star Choice, that is. Trying for 3 in a row, has been very sharp in recent starts, a 56-3 winner last time out. Looking at the 4, DJ Sealster, a player with these. He's a 57-1 winner, 2 back. And here's a line for DJ Sealster. Cut out another victory here in London. It was 57-3, home in 29 flat here on May the 9th. He was winning by a nose. So DJ Sealster still very sharp. Last couple of outings have been wins here in London. Just over a minute. How about the two drinking buddy? Garrett Rooney hops on board. Upset specialist Garrett Rooney hops on board. Two drinking buddy, 6-1 currently. The starter calls the horses. Gates move in, Silverback Jack, Drinking Buddy, Buying Credit, DJ Seals, Carson Star Choice, Come On Artie, Shanghai Kai, Major Arma, back tears it. Here they come. Off and pacing. Come On Artie gets away nicely. DJ Sealster towards the inside. Those two, first and second into the opening turn. DJ Sealster at 5-2 coming in on top. Second best is Come On Artie away in third. Silverback Jack dropping into fourth was the Drinking Buddy. A mid-pack fifth for a headstrong Carson Star Choice. Then we go back to Major Arma, Fine Credit, the earliest trailer. Shanghai Kai through that opening quarter mile, zipped along in 28-2. DJ Sealster leading again in London. His lead is 3 full lengths. To long shot, Come On Artie second, continuing third, Silverback Jack, a gapped off four for Drinking Buddy. That has Carson Star Choice. Thinking about it, he makes the move to the outside from fifth, and that has Silverback Jack considering to go from third. He's out and rolling. Silverback Jack travels first up for Colin Kelly. Half was just 58-3. DJ Sealster going for it right here and now. Come On Artie continues to be all alone in second, stalled out there in third. Silverback Jack, Carson Star Choice now flying up on the outside. He's fifth, fourth, third, and takes aim at the front two, going up and by 3/4. DJ Sealster getting them there in 127 flat. That was 28-2 speed through the third. DJ Sealster up between pacers. Come On Artie still up on the wide side. Carson Star Choice, Drinking Buddy getting involved. So too Shanghai Kai and Major Arma into the stretch they travel. And this is Carson Star Choice taking control in deep stretch now. Carson Star Choice to win it. DJ Sealster second, Drinking Buddy third, appeared to be Come On Artie fourth against Major Arma, 156-3, 3 in a row. Carson Star Choice with Hahn on board for Greg and Carson. As good as advertised here again, Carson Star Choice winning 5-4, 2, 6, and 8 for the high five in the fifth race. making his way back to the winner's circle. Third straight victory in London for Carson Star Choice. He's actually doubled his career win total while racing in London. Through the month of May, Carson Star Choice, the 4-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar, out of Carson's Lady Luck by Apache's fame, for owner-breeder Dave Carson of Listool, Vicky Gregg Condition, Anthony Hahn, driven to win from off the pace this evening, 156 and 3. 3 straight. Carson Star Choice, congratulations. Carson Star Choice 290. Exactor, we'll come back to it. To pick 3, 1256. Dollar pick 4, 104.05. Pick 5, 20 center, 118.06. Excellent payout on this evening's early pick 5 play. The exactor, 530. Dollar try, 25 and change. High 5, 20 center, 68.23. And a pair of 5s for that double on to the 5th. Comes back at 930, and that's all right. Rundown for the 5th. Silverback Jack was 8. Drinking Buddy 3rd. Fine Credit 7th. DJ Sealster 2nd. Carson Star Choice won it. Come On Artie 4th. Shanghai Kai was 6th. Major Arma 5th. 28 and 2. 58 and 3. 127. It's a mile of 156 and 3 for Carson Star Choice again. Top down an 837 21 4 6 5. Flip the page. Go on to race number 6. It's the beginning of the front half of this Monday night program. Scratch the 4, Paparazzi Hanover. Number 4 comes out of race number 6 for the exactor try, Super. And another pick 5 opportunity begins in race 6. 9 minutes to think about it.
It's a spring tradition, the Camlock Classic at the Raceway, presented by Seal Stir Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar. The Camlock Classic presented by Seal Stir Farms. Find out more at camlockclassic.ca.
Race number 6, opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. Wanted to go deep here and there in the first bunch of legs, and that has me winding up with a single on the end to keep the price down. Opening leg, we're using 2 Twin Bee Fearless, the 3 Mac the Knife, as well as 6 Derby Dillon. Race number 7 and 8, going to go 4 deep in those legs. 1, 3, 5, 6 in the 7th, over to race 8, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And the 9th race then. Going outside, our top class pacing event, the 4 St. Lad's Cash, the 5 Cheddar Bay, and 6 No Plan Intended. And in race number 10, the 8 Sip of Bourbon. Folks have been messaging, who do I like in race number 10? Who am I on? Well, I got to side with number 8 Sip of Bourbon. Tyler Borth appeared to have a choice in here. Tyler Borth appeared to have a choice on the 2 Squadron Sealster. He's been on board that horse and winning 3 of his last 4. So when Tyler opts for the 8 Sip of Bourbon, that's where I'm going. My single on the end in race number 10. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. We'll bring it up. We are 3 minutes away from race number 6, the late pick 5. Opening leg for Robert. He's using 2, 3, and 6. We are on the same page there. Also on the same page in race number 7 with the 1, 3, 5, and 6. His single is going to wind up being 5. YS Delight in race number 8. 9th race, he's on the 5, Cheddar Bay, and the 6, No Plan Intended. Robert, you might want to use that 4, St. Lad's Cash. He closed up gangbusters in his latest. For Robert in race number 10, he's on the 5, the closer, Taylor's Credit, and the 8 Sip of Bourbon. Best of luck if you're playing along or playing with your own ticket idea here. It's the late pick 5 starting up in 2. Just been notified of a late judge's scratch in the 10th and final as well now. Race number 10. Go on over to race 10 and scratch the 3. Masked Man, number 3, has scratched from race number 10. Here comes your field now for race number 6. Horses and geldings, $7,000 claiming tags. Exactor, Tri, Super. The pick 5 begins. Number 1, Fastest Phelps. Jason Ryan back on for Dave Simpson. Trainers Gary Anderson. Twin B, Fearless 2. Reuniting with Todd and Moore. On board for Christina Soundy and Gary MacDonald. Christina trains. Chris Keane owning and training number 3, Mac the Knife. Scott Coulter. 4 was scratched. Number 5, Miramichi David. Tyler Borth for owner-trainer Daryl Vleeming. Number 6, it'll be Derby Dillon trying to double up for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. Garrett Rooney on 6. And 7 outside, Deb's new man, Natasha Day for Dylan Jackson, the trainer. Trainer, that is Larry Fitzsimmons. Reduced field of 6. Opening lag for this late pick 5 play in London. Current fave number 2, Twin B Fearless. Could be facing easier in here. Race 5, make it race 6, the 3. Mac the Knife. A strong off-the-pace winner and latest meeting tougher, but he's more than capable with these. Right now, a 3-1 third choice with Scott Coulter looking for another win this evening. It's another guaranteed pool, $5,000 here, set to go over it. Mac the Knife continuing to take the 3-1 action. Number 2, Twin B Fearless looking fine here for trainer Christina Soundy. Tyler Moore reuniting with this one. A current favorite at 6-5, just ahead of the 6 Derby Dillon, who's currently holding at 3-2. Two-minute warning, 2. Co-favorite status now for the 6 Derby Dillon, a sharp off-the-pace winner in his latest. The time was 1:58.2. He's winning at 27-1 there. There was a huge 1-9 favorite in that field, inflated all the odds on the remainder of the field. Little over a minute to play race number 6. Starter calling them in here for race number 6. It's the start of the back half of this Monday night program. Shout out to Shelley. Shelley Wilkie tuned in from good old Prince Edward Island. She's counting down the days till Friday night, Camlock Classic night. Was down around Flamborough last evening. Met up with some nice folks. Mike from Welland. Big fan of Ethel, who was very popular here in London over the winter. Shout out to Mike at Welland. Thanks for the chat last night. Here they come for race number 6 of 10. They're off, and Derby Dillon flashing some early step tonight. Derby Dillon going forward for Garrett Rooney. Along the inside, Fastest Phelps away in third. Twinbee Fearless. It's going to be Mac the Knife to race from fourth. Fastest Phelps turning away. Derby Dillon here in the early going. They are battling towards the opening quarter. Mile High stepping it here. Fastest Phelps. He took Derby Dillon all the way to the quarter in 28-1. Derby Dillon now to the top. Odds on choice here at 4-5. Pays the cost to be the boss. Fastest Phelps is second. All Alone traveling third. Twinbee Fearless. Mac the Knife spies up the speed from fourth. Then in fifth, Miramichi David trailing the field. Deb's New Man single file by this half mile. Derby Dillon in control. Second best. Fastest Phelps considering an outside move there from third is Twinbee Fearless over the half and 58 flat, and it's still Derby Dillon over Fastest Phelps. Twinbee Fearless appears to be getting underway. Could be live cover for Mac the Knife. Then next to last, Miramichi David still trailing. And Deb's New Man down the backside. Final time. Twinbee Fearless did pull to the outside, but went nowhere. Created a bit of a roadblock for Mac the Knife, who's now forced 3 deep into the final turn. 3/4, 127-4. Derby Dillon still the one. Fastest Phelps, a long shot pocket sitter. Miramichi David just took third up on the wide side for Mac the Knife into the stretch. Derby Dillon still the one. Fastest Phelps from the pocket, not gonna make it up. Derby Dillon just too much racehorse for them in here. Doubles up in London. On for the deuce was Miramichi David. Then Fastest Phelps, Mac the Knife, Deb's New Man, and Twinbee Fearless. 158-1. Number 6, Derby Dillon, just too sharp for them in there, winning. Over 5, Miramichi David, then the 1, Fastest Phelps, and 3, Mac the Knife. 6, 5, 1, and 3. It's unofficial. Here's Derby Dillon returning, the 13-year-old son of Jenna's Beach Boy. For the Abercrombie mare, Armbro Redwood. For Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur, Cash Schneider trains. Garrett Rooney's on for another victory. 27-1 last time. 4-5 tonight. It's like that for Derby Dillon in London. Congratulations. 30th career victory, is 4th of 2023. $370 to win for Derby Dillon. Exactor $17.40. Dollar try $49.65. Super for a buck $121.50. Fastest Phelps was third. Twin Bee Fearless 6. Mac the Knife fourth. The 4-head scratch. Miramichi David second. Derby Dillon won it. Deb's New Man fifth. Again, mile of 58-1. Career win number 30 for Derby Dillon as he doubles up here in London. Race 7 up and coming. Exactor tries. Super. It's a late pick 4 getting underway in about 10 minutes. 6 pacers. No significant changes in race 7. Good luck. One final Taco Tuesday event tomorrow evening, top of the fair. Come on out, enjoy the $3 tacos with any beverage purchase. One final time tomorrow evening, top of the fair. Walk-ins are welcome. And another feature from last Tuesday, bringing it on back for this coming Tuesday, tomorrow evening. It's the special and new HBI Bet promo to go along with our Taco Tuesdays. Top of the fair, as mentioned, $3 tacos one final time with any beverage purchase. You can take that in tomorrow evening, top of the fair, where the walk-ins are welcome. And as mentioned, brought in new last week, the HBI Bet promo for the Trifecta Tuesdays. It will be back in play tomorrow evening as well. And there it is, Trifecta Tuesday, 4% cash back. Earn 4% cash back when you wager $30 or more, trifecta wagering. It's very possible that it's going to. I'm going to double check on that. I'm not sure if it's still to go for tomorrow or not. I'm seeing the graphic and I'm seeing May 16th. I'm not sure if it's going to continue on, but I'll dig into it and I will find out. Late pick 4 starting up here in race number 7. I've gone deep in the first few legs, hoping for some prices. 1, 3, 5, 6 to start things up. On to race 8 with the 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ninth race, top class Pacers, St. Led's Cash, Cheddar Bay. No plan intended. Going to stay on the single, number 8, Sip of Bourbon in the finale. Robert Reed Jr. supplies his late pick 4 ticket idea as well. We're on the same page in this opening leg. We're both using 1, 3, 5, and 6. Eighth race, it's a single for Robert in the 5 YS Delight. Big back half for that one in his latest over London. He went outside in the 9th race with 5 Cheddar Bay and 6 No Plan Intended. And then he's on a pair. The closer, Taylor's Credit in the 10th. Also using from the trailing spot the 8 Sip of Bourbon. Already, just prior to the Bulls Parade here in race number 7, just been informed from my connections with HBI Bet. It was just the one Tuesday, last Tuesday, where they tried that initial promo, the Trifecta Tuesday, and hope some of you got in and played on that for the cashback program. 4% cashback came back on the Trifectas. Last Tuesday at the Raceway, just told it was a one day, maybe doing more in the future, maybe in the fall. More promos coming from HBI Bet. So just for Trifecta Tuesdays, that was a one-shot deal last Tuesday. And tomorrow, live racing, regular live racing, 5:50 start time. Here's the field for race number 7. The 1, Brian Sealster, Tyler Borth driving for owner-trainer John Kennedy. The 2, Gambler's Treasure, Garrett Rooney for Dr. Steve Taylor. Trainer is Cash Schneider. Then Rebecca Williamson owning, Brett Lester training. 3, Feisty, Like Fire, Jason Ryan. Number 4, 2 Drinks Ago, Tyler Moore for Christina Soundy and Gary MacDonald. Gary does the training second time for MacDonald here with the 4, 2 Drinks Ago. Then the 5, St. Lad's Mischief. It's Travis Henry tonight for Allison and John Kennedy. John trains. And an outside chance for 6, Cash Advance. Appears to be the choice for Jay Harris, owned by Sea Spray Stables Limited. Mike Timpano training. 6, Pacers. Race 7, Exacta Tri Super. It's the late pick 4 starting up. Race 7, the 1, Bryant Sealster. He's been knocking on the door for a while now. You can go through his program lines and nothing but seconds, thirds, and fourths dating back to late March. Bryant Sealster, the rail advantage could be the answer here. Leading driver Tyler Borth gets the call for 8-5 shot Bryant Sealster. Getting close here. 7th race. Exacta Tri Super late pick 4 starting up. It's another $5,000 guaranteed pool low take. One of those go-tos right here. The starter calls the horses. Starting car into position now, holding down favorite status number 6, Cash Advance, getting class relief here. 6-5. Gates moving. Brian Sealster on the rail, then Gambler's Treasure, Feisty Like Fire, 2 drinks ago. Then came St. Lad's Mischief and Cash Advance. 6 noses, all on gate for this. Top of the stretch. Race 7, Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. Opening leg of a late pick 4 in London starts right now. They're off and Feisty Like Fire darting on into their Cash Advance. Quickest of all from the outside gate, Cash Advance up against Feisty Like Fire. Feisty Like Fire depositing Cash Advance in for the 2-hole ride. A gapping already here in third. Brian Sealster away in fourth. Gambler's Treasure. A sluggish 2 drinks ago is traveling fifth, trailing the field. St. Lad's Mischief, single file up and towards this opening quarter mile. Feisty Like Fire, 28-3, and now we'll be in search of a second quarter breather. Feisty Like Fire leading. Cash Advance is second. Brian Sealster third, quickly off the back end from last, and now moving into fourth. That'll be St. Lad's Mischief. Uncovered here for Travis Henry. The half-mile approach for Feisty Like Fire and Jason Ryan. Second best to Cash Advance. Brian Sealster continuing third out there in the fourth. St. Lad's Mischief. Then it's back to Gambler's Treasure. And the outside 2 drinks to go. 59-3 halftime. And still the one, Feisty Like Fire, bravening up here possibly in second. That is Cash Advance. Cash Advance, pocket pulling. Down the backside, a second and final time. Feisty Like Fire will have to peck it up. Cash Advance now challenging inside third. Brian Sealster, and a gapped off fourth for St. Lad's Mischief. Up and by 3/4. 128-3. Feisty Like Fire, very strong here at 2-1. Feisty Like Fire on top. Cash Advance holding down the deuce. Along the inside, Brian Sealster saving ground and trying to come on through the stretch into the mile. Feisty Like Fire. Brian Sealster running inside. Feisty Like Fire over Brian Sealster. Then came Cash Advance and St. Lad's Mischief. 158 flat. Number 3, Feisty Like Fire going all the way for Jason Ryan at 2-1. The third choice in wagering. Brian Sealster finishing second. Cash Advance third. St. Lad's Mischief fourth. 3-1, 5-6. It's unofficial. Here's Feisty Like Fire returning. 4-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar from the Real Artist Mare World Appeal. Owned by Rebecca Williamson, trained by Brett Lester with Jason Ryan on board for this gate-to-wire win in 158 flat. It's the Gelding's 6th career win, number 2 on the season. Both victories right here in London, a season's mark. Feisty Like Fire, 158 flat. Congratulations. Race 7 going official. Brian Sealster was second. Gambler's Treasure 6. Feisty Like Fire won it. 2 Drinks Ago 5th. St. Led's Mischief 4th. Cash Advance 3rd. 28 and 3. 59 and 3. 128 and 3. Mile and 158 flat. Feisty Like Fire. From the top at 2, 6, 1, 5, 4. 3 on the bottom. 640 to win. That exactor came back at $12.60. Dollar try, $11.85. Super for $1, $18.65. Race number 8, up and coming. Scratch the 1, Joe King. Scratch the 6, Scratch the 6, DM, John Wick. Remove 1 and 6 from the upcoming 8th. We've got a 5-horse field now left. For an exactor, try Super, and a final pick 3 opportunity tonight, 10 minutes out. And ladies and gentlemen, we got one final time for a chance to win dinner for 2, top of the fair for next Monday. You can play and win by visiting the website for Classic Rock 98.1. They've got a feature race on the go tomorrow evening, a race number 6. All you have to do is head to Classic Rock 98.1, their website, and pick the winner from race number 6. Anyone picking the winner, their name would go into a draw. And they will be drawing for a dinner for 2, top of the fair, for one final Monday next week here at the Raceway. Again, visit Classic Rock 98.1. Pick the winner for race number 6 tomorrow night. Your chance to win dinner for 2, top of the fair, a week from this evening.
It's Bulldog Hanover, 1:45 and 4. There it is, the fastest mile in harness racing history. It doesn't get any better than that.
Bulldog was the most fortunate yes we ever said. Jack Darling had called us up and said, I'm looking to stand him at stud, but I want to race him again when he's 4. We made that deal, got all of the details in place, and we're excited to begin with him. We never take on a stallion that we won't support 100%. So we supported him with 10 mares, and then he became the fastest horse in the world. We chose the mating of Bulldog on paper. We thought it was a really nice cross, and you'll see what a beautiful colt he is. I hope they all look like him. Looks like Bulldog, very tall, very long-legged, very intelligent, just everything you would want in a newborn foal. We're honored and humbled to be able to have this horse in our stallion roster. Bulldog being Canadian sired, Canadian owned, Canadian trained, and now standing at a Canadian farm speaks volumes that Canada can compete on the world stage. We're the luckiest farm in the world to have that opportunity.
4 minutes to post time. Race number 8. Already, I've had a number of messages over the last hour or so. Folks wondering, what's the draw look like for the Forest City Pace for the aged pacing mares? We're going to throw these up one final time tonight. It's the boards for the post position draw for both the Forest City Pace and the Camlock Classic, taking place this coming Friday evening. It's our signature night. Hundreds of giveaways. You'll want to be here early. Hundreds of giveaways. Of course, you purchase a program and you'll get a giveaway right off the back. T-shirt tosses, of course. The Bulldog Brew. Homage to the fastest standardbred pacer of all time. Come get your Bulldog Brew on track with us this coming Friday evening. There's the Forest City Pace lineup. So frisky on the rail. Canada's pacing queen, so much more. She drew well. She's in there for post 2. Raptors 1 is 3. Then defending champ, co-track record holder for the pacing mares, Gia Surreal, right there in the center, post 4. Then Parisian Blue Chip, Western Wish, Shoot the Whiskey for Team Cullen, who's got a pair of victories in her last few outings in London. She's the outside, post 7. And then Mystifying is returning for our Forest City Pace. The $150,000 Camlock Classic presented by Sealster Farms. We're going to bring up that board as well. Here it is. This is the plan for Team Burke. They've drawn the rail. Which way to the beach? At a post 2, Roll with the Flow, a Juravinsky Cup starter from last evening. At a post 3, Covered Bridge the 4. Co-fastest horse in North America so far this year, 148-2 winner 2 weeks ago. American History has drawn post 5. Then Nautical Hanover, a winner Saturday night. Post 6, Ideal Some Magic. Looking forward to seeing this. Down Under Invader, the outside post 7, then Fun at the Beach. He's been here before, and if he shows up with his A game, he's going to be a tough campaigner there for one of 2 trainees sent out by trainer Jeff Gillis. He's also sending up Covered Bridge post 4, Fun at the Beach post 8 for trainer Jeff Gillis. Those are the fields for our signature races, both the Forest City Pace and Camlock Classic. Of course, the Camlock Classic, our finale to the Friday night card, stacked card. City of London finals featured Ontario Sire Stakes action for the 3-year-old pacing fillies. A wonderful preferred trotting event for the London Classic yearling sale trotters. Those are in to go as well on Friday evening. As mentioned, come on out early. First race post time at 6:30. Hundreds of giveaways on track. The T-shirt tosses are back. The driver intros, we're going to do it up well. It's going to be a party on the patio. Live entertainment throughout the night. And as mentioned, the Bulldog Brew. You can only get it in London. Homage to the fastest standardbred of all time, Bulldog Hanover, standing at Sealster Farms. We put him on a bear can just for you. Bulldog Brew, Friday night on track. Here we go. Field of Pacers on track for race number 8. Scratch the 1. So we're looking at 2. Tough Son of a Beach for Elliot Mayhew, Jeff Mayhew, Lindsay Kerr trains. Travis Henry back on. Mr. Cheeseman 3. It's Don Douglas owning. Scott McNiven trains. Lauren House up. Better's Dream 4. Jason Ryan for Kyle Stretch. Trainers Gary Anderson. Then 5, YS Delight, Gary McDonald, owning and training Tyler Moore in the sulky. 6 was a scratch, so 7 is Better's Victory. Tyler Borth gets the call off the claim for Team Sherman, Bert, Betty, and Jason, sharing ownership with Jason Training. 5 Pacers, Exactor, Try, Super, final pick 3 opportunity tonight. Race 8, number 5, YS Delight. We're looking at him. Our 2022 Aged Pacer of the Year. Paced the back half in 55-3 in his latest over London. A solid pick 3 player in this one. Even money currently. Tyler Moore driving 5 YS Delight for Gary MacDonald. Two-minute warning now, 2. One minute left. Starting car now rolls into position here for race number 8, field of 5, getting set to go postward here. It appears to be wide open. The favorite at 6-5, longest shot only 6-1. Gate is moving. It'll be Tough Son of a Beach, Travis Henry, Mr. Cheeseman, Lauren House, Better's Dream, Jason Ryan, YS Delight, Tyler Moore, Better's Victory, Tyler Borth. All 5 on gate. 8th out. They pick up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing Borth with early speed. Better's Victory, though in the center, Better's Dream got away best of all. Better's Dream absolutely flying into that opening turn. Better's Victory traveling second, already a gap of some 5 lengths back to Tough Son of a Beach, who wasn't keeping up there in third. Now he's closing up the gap. Mr. Cheeseman is fourth, trailing the field. YS Delight, they got through that first turn in a hurry, noticeably tapping it up into turn number 2. Jason Ryan aboard Better's Dream. Opening quarter was 28 seconds flat, with Better's Victory sitting second. So the longest shots in here sitting 1-2 at 3/8 completion. Tough Son of a Beach. looks at it from third, continuing fourth. Mr. Cheeseman as YS Delight at 3-5 continues to eye them up from the trailing spot fifth. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Better's Dream. Here comes Mr. Cheeseman. Right up on the wheel now. Mr. Cheeseman going after Better's Dream, and they're going to pick it up again. Better's Victory traveling third. Up on the wide side to be fourth was YS Delight. Now shuffled to fifth. Tough Son of a Beach. To the half and 58 and 2 to the backside. Final time, Mr. Cheeseman up against Better's Dream. It's these two ding-donging it for the lead by 3/4. Hit me. 26 and 2, a 28 flat beatdown through the third. Green shadow roll going in front here for Mr. Cheeseman. Second best and in for Better's Dream. Better's Victory flipping 3 wide, and on the grandstand side, here comes YS Delight, a 4 across. Wild finish. Here it comes. Who's got it? Who will win it? Fourth! Better's Victory at 9-2. Mr. Cheeseman was second. YS Delight finishing third. Then Better's Dream and Tough Son of a Beach. 155 and 1. Tripped out for victory. Better's Victory. Totterborth again. He wins it with the 7 Better's Victory. Longest shot on the morning line here at 9-2. One of the longer shots on the board up in time over Mr. Cheeseman, who's been very sharp in recent starts. YS Delight, 3-5 favorite in for third. Then Better's Dream rounding out the superfecta. 7-3-5-4 unofficial. To the winner's circle, Better's Victory. Why not? 7-year-old son of Better's Delight. For the Jenna's Beach Boy mare, Philly's Victory, now owned by Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trained and Totterborth driven. Right off the claim here, Better's Victory trips out to win in 155 and 1. Congratulations. $11.80 on a win ticket. Exactor $64.40. Dollar try $63.05. Dollar super $116.80. One was scratched. Tough Son of a Beach was fifth. Mr. Cheeseman second. Better's Dream fourth. YS Delight finished third. The 6 was scratched. Better's Victory, your race winner. From the top, scratch 5, 2, 4, 3, scratch 1. 9th race up and coming. Colin Kelly will be driving number 1, Rose Run Vortex. 6 Pacers, the preferred handicap. $13,000 purse up for grabs. Exactor try super. The late double starts in about 13 minutes.
the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
It's a spring tradition, the Camlock Classic at the Raceway, presented by Sealster Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar. The Camlock Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Find out more at camlockclassic.ca.
Ninth race starters, the preferred top class event, a Rose Run Vortex. Colin Kelly now listed for Stacy Smith Robinson and Terry Gallant. Terry trains. Number 2, it'll be Sports Line. Scott Ray driving for Lisa DeRoche and Craig Perrott. Pat Bissett training. Scott Ray driving 2. SSG Stables of New York owning. It's Anthony Beaton training 3. Ideal Perception, Anthony Hahn. Number 4, St. Lad's Cash, Travis Henry. Stays on for owner-trainer Michelle LeBlanc. Cheddar Bay 5, Jay Harris for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core conditions. And then the outside chance for 6, No Plan Intended. This one for Jen Doyle and Danny Burt. Terry Gallant trains. Tyler Borth on 6, No Plan Intended. 6, Top Class Spacers. Going postward here shortly. The Exactor Tri Super. It's 8, Daily Double on to the 10th. Race 9, number 4, St. Lad's Cash. Closed up best of all on the widest side last week. He was right out here by the fence finishing up. Now back on the weekly rotation, a must play in this 9th race, number 4, St. Lad's Cash, offering at 7-5 right now. Two-minute warning now. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on our 9th race top class pacing event. One minute. Now seconds away from race number 9. Exactor try super late double starting. Gates moving. Rose Run Vortex, Colin Kelly, Sportsline, Scott Ray, Ideal Perception, Anthony Hahn. St. Lad's Cash, Travis Henry, Cheddar Bay, Jay Harris, No Plan Intended, Tyler Borth, all 6 on gate. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing for the inside. Rose Run Vortex. Sportsline is there. Widest of all. Cheddar Bay pointed to the top here for Jay Harris. Traveling in second is Rose Run Vortex. Gapped off in third. Sportsline. Then away in fourth. Ideal Perception. Next to last came St. Lad's Cash. Trailing the field, No Plan Intended. Single file in the early going here, and Cheddar Bay absolutely getting front end respect. Quarter mile was soft, 28 seconds flat for this group. Rose Run Vortex, longest shot on the board, is in for the 2-hole ride. Traveling in third is Sportsline. There goes No Plan Intended. Underway from last. He's now taken fourth, and Borth is sending him forward. Following on that live cover, St. Lad's Cash. Then shuffled to the back of the bus was Ideal Perception, pairing up on by the half mile. Cheddar Bay lead them by the half. 58 seconds flat. That was 30 flat through the second. Theft on the brain for Harris. With Cheddar Bay continuing second. Rose Run Vortex out there in third, trying to gain. No Plan Intended. A Bear Reed fourth for Sportsline. Towed up into it in fifth. That is St. Lad's Cash trailing the field, though not out of it. Ideal Perception up and by 3/4. Cheddar Bay under. Heavy urging here. No Plan Intended. Grit grinding his way into second. Rose Run Vortex staying in there into third. Poised in fourth. St. Lad's Cash. There go the plugs. And the gloves appear to be off. 126 and 2 for 3/4. Cheddar Bay into the stretch. Rose Run Vortex finding room at the inside. St. Lad's Cash coming up quickly on the outside. Cheddar Bay. Rose Run Vortex. Maybe, just maybe, the longest shot on the board, getting up in time there at 18 to 1. A pitcher to the side. Very close. Rose Run Vortex or Cheddar Bay. Oh, those pocket rides to victory. There's been a few of them tonight. None bigger than this one. The longest shot on the board wins the top class event. Rose Run Vortex in the photo finish. Wins it over the 5, Cheddar Bay. Then came the 4, St. Lad's Cash, and 2, Sportsline. 1, 5, 4, and 2. Upset in the 9th. Rose Run Vortex coming back. 6-year-old gelded son of American Ideal. For the Dragon Again mare, Aspect of Music for the owners. Stacy Smith Robinson along with Terry Gallant, Terry training. Colin Kelly recruited to drive this one to victory lane tonight. Pocket Ride to Victory, 155 flat in the top class. Rose Run Vortex, congratulations. Going official here, Rose Run Vortex. 18-1 upset winner. Sportsline was fourth, Ideal Perception sixth, St. Lad's Cash third, Cheddar Bay was second, No Plan Intended fifth, 28, 58. 126 and 2, mile of 155 flat. Rose Run Vortex just missing his life mark. Top down a 146, 325, 38.70 on a win ticket. Dollar exactor 92.50. The dollar try 600. 78.85 and a superfecta for $1. This is on a 6-horse field. 1900 88.85. The 20 center coming back at 397.77. 10th race up and coming. Scratch the 3-masked man. The 3 came out. Open Bridle going on 5. Taylor's Credit. It's a 7-horse field. Exactor, Try, the Super High Five, non-jackpot, of course, comes your way in about 12 minutes. There it was, very tight on the line between Rose Run Vortex and Cheddar Bay. Rose Run Vortex winning as the longest shot on the board. And we're getting set to post Will Pays onto race 10. There are a number of horses that are not live to end the Pick 4 and Pick 5 plays. Possible carryover action for both the Pick 4 and Pick 5. coming up here in race number 10. Best of luck if you do have live plays, because they are paying massive. Here's those pick 5 will pays on display. They are live to the 1 Doc's Philly Cheese, 2 Squadron Seal Stir, the 5 Taylor's Credit, and the 8 Sip of Bourbon. No live money involved with 4, 6, or 7 on the end of this pick 5 play. Field now on Post Parade. 10th and final exactor try. It's the Super Hi-Fi play. Number 1 Doc's Philly Cheese adding Lasix for this. For Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing, Britt Trains, Garrett Rooney up. Squadron Seals to number 2, Travis Henry for Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Derek Romano, Lindsay Trains. 3 was scratch. Number 4, it's Brydown Royal Art. Jason Ryan for Mike and Shay Sumner, Mike Trains. Taylor's Credit 5, Natasha Day for Doug Millard. Natasha's sharing ownership now, and she is the trainer as well. Open Bridle going on the 5, Taylor's Credit for this. Fear the Shadow is the 6, Brett McDonald for owner-trainer Harry Martin. And the outside chance for 7, Azukar Jack and Scott Ray on board for Tom Ham and Joe Carr, Tom Trains. And the trailing spot for 8, Sip of Bourbon. It's the Raceway debut for this one, owned by Dale Fritz, Mike Sawyer at Aiksen. It's Dale doing the training. Tyler Borth recruited to drive tonight. Sip of Bourbon, the trailing spot 8. Those are your 7 pacers then. It's race 10, the exactor try, Super Hi-Fi play. Number 8, Sip of Bourbon, appears to be the choice for leading driver Tyler Borth. This may be the spot for his first win of 2023. Got there once last season over Woodbine Mohawk Park in 52 flat. He'll look for his 4th career victory. Number 8, Sip of Bourbon, his Raceway debut. Just over 1 minute, little over a minute for wagers. Race 10, our finale. Race 10, London, gates moving. It'll be Doc's Philly Cheese, Squadron Sealster, Brightdown Royal Art, then Taylor's Credit, Fear the Shadow, Azucar Jack, Sip of Bourbon in the trailing spot. Reduced field of 7 for the High Five finale. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Taylor's Credit with some early speed tonight. Brightdown Royal Art up there. Up on the wide side. Azucar Jack. He's widest of all as they get stacked. 3 high through that opening turn. Up on the outside, working hard to grab control. That's going to be Brightdown Royal Art to the top. Squadron Sealster took him all the way through the opening turn. Azucar Jack got settled into third, away in fourth. Taylor's Credit. Then in fifth, we've got Doc's Philly Cheese going next to last. Sip of Bourbon in the Raceway debut and trailing the field. Fear the Shadow over by the quarter mile, 28-4. On the lead, Brightdown Royal Art. Actually, it was Squadron Sealster going to the top then. Squadron Sealster took control. Then Brightdown Royal Art. Here's Doc's Philly Cheese rushing and brushing up quickly now. He's moved into third and he's towing Sip of Bourbon up into it now. Then shuffled back here with Azucar Jack. Back markers Fear the Shadow. And Taylor's Credits shuffled right to the back of the bus. Half was just 58-4. Squadron Sealster leading. Second best on the outside for Doc's Philly Cheese. Inside, traveling third. Brightdown Royal Art still up on the outside in fourth. That is Sip of Bourbon. Buried fifth now for Azucar Jack, up and by 3/4, 127-1. Doc's Philly Cheese to the top. Second best, Sip of Bourbon. Sip of Bourbon now in play. Up on the outside now trying to be third. Brightdown Royal Art inside 4. Squadron Sealster, an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Doc's Philly Cheese on top. Second best on the outside. Sip of Bourbon. Sip of Bourbon may have him. Sip of Bourbon takes the finale. Doc's Philly Cheese second, finishing third. Brightdown Royal Art. Then came Taylor's Credit. Azucar Jack rounds out the high five. 156 flat. That was the 8, Sip of Bourbon on top of 1, Doc's Philly Cheese. Then came the 4, Brightdown Royal Art. Number 5, Taylor's Credit finishing 4th, and 5th in the high five, Azucar Jack at 30-1. 8, 1, 4, 5, and 7, your top 5 for the high five. Back for a winner's circle photo will be the 8-sip of bourbon 4-year-old son of Sunshine Beach from the Western Terror Mare, Dr. Terror for Dale Fritz. Michael Sawyer at Akeson. Dale does the training. Tyler Borth recruited to drive this one to victory lane tonight. Driving double for Tyler. Sip of bourbon in his raceway debut. Nice winning effort. 156 flat. Sip of bourbon. 4th career win. 1st of 2023. Congratulations. $6 on that win ticket for Sip of Bourbon. The exacta came back at $20.20. Dollar try, $23.40. High five, 20 center, $39.76. Late double, $222.20. Pick 3, 20 center, $537.80. How about the pick 4 for $1? $5,941.65. 20 cent pick 5, $4,327 and change. It pays to bet the Raceway. Doc's Philly Cheese was second. Squadron Seals through 6. The 3 and scratch. Brydown Royal Art third. Taylor's Credit 4. Fear the Shadow 7th. Azucar Jack 5th. Sip of Bourbon won it. 28 and 4, 58 and 4, 127 and 1. Model was 156 flat for Sip of Bourbon. Top down a 2-6 scratch. 3-4-7-5-1. That'll do it for the live action tonight. Folks have been asking, when can we expect to see the official drivers listed for our signature races, both the Forest City Pace and Camlock Classic? Hoping to have those drivers locked in place by noon tomorrow, and we'll look forward to that then. And when we do have those drivers in place, of course, we'll do up a few boards and graphics. We'll have them on our broadcast tomorrow evening. Live racing returns tomorrow. Robert Reed Jr. joining us again remotely for the broadcast. He has returned from vacation. He's looking forward to a big night of racing action here in London. Again, post time for tomorrow evening, 5:50. Thank you to all for joining us tonight for the Eye in the London Sky. Sugar Doyle, have yourself a great night.